Hello, hello, hello! Hey, Gerald. Hey, Keith. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Almost first. Almost first. Yes. Yeah, there's a little bit of a... Oh my gosh, it's Ollie! Oh my gosh, hello, Ollie. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Yes, so, as Keith pointed out, there was a little bit of a Billy fumble there. I didn't realize my audio was messed up, but I realized before I switched from the start and Sue screen, so that's better than nothing. You're doing good? You're doing good? Oh my gosh, I'm doing pretty good as well. I'm doing pretty spectacular. I'm excited to dig. You know, it's been a little while since we've had a digging project. You're so right. You're so right, dear lad. You're so right. You're so right. There we go. Done. Dealt with. Doing art for school? Nice, nice, nice. Anyways, happy Friday. Happy Friday. The plan today, Minecraft, obviously. We are going to be doing some digging. We're gonna start... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think... Hold on just a second. Properties. All of my audio settings were messed up. And I'm trying to fix them here. But I don't know. Okay, if I do this. If I do this, then it doesn't, because it's St. Patrick's Day. I was wearing green earlier. To be fair, I was wearing green earlier. All my green clothes have like logos and stuff on them. Okay, look. I've got a fidget that's green right here, and my fountain pen is green. Okay, I've got green things right here. I'm just not wearing any because I took it off. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying before. But yeah, Minecraft, obviously, we are going to be actually scoping out the boundaries of the underground city, because I don't actually know how big I'm planning to make it, what it's gonna go on there. So we're gonna actually plan that out, because before today we've just had like a kind of a vague undetermined plan, you know? Here, I have a mask with bananas on it, and there's some green on that. I can just like, I can just put that like that. There you go, Ollie. There's a little bit of green. There's a little bit of green for you. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Minecraft. There we go. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. For some reason, I thought it was like I wore green today because it was the last day of school, of class before St. Patty's Day. But for some reason, I was thinking it was tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda is, in fact, you're so right. Also, that temple's gonna look really cool from up here. Okay, so we're gonna leave the beacon there. Oh my gosh, guys, we fought the Wither yesterday and we won, and I was only shaking a little bit during it. And we didn't need to pause the game. So, I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that. So, I don't know. At this point, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Besides just mining out the entire middle of this hill, right? So I was thinking there's like this cave over here already, right? So I was thinking that could almost be a boundary, but I don't know if what I want to do is it, I don't know if I want to do like one like big entrance thing and then it's hollow, or if I want to just clear out the side of the mountain. So it's just like you can see the top and you can see the bottom. You know? I could just dig it out entirely. See, that's the thing. I would just dig it out entirely, but this like big hill, it like continues around the corner here and like into the ice biome, right? That's all part of the same hill, and I don't want to dig that part out. So I think just to that cave. I think a specific entrance would be good. Yeah. I agree. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. I think a good entrance would be right here, where the yellow flowers are. It would make it feel more underground if only a small area was open. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking I like right here. Right here, where the yellow flower. I think this is a great spot for an entrance. I think it might get bigger as I actually like flesh out what exactly I want to do here, but I think right here is a pretty good entrance. And then it immediately just hollows out, I think. Let's see, hold on. Ah! Oh, I'm very excited to start digging. I'm very excited to start digging, but also it's gonna be such a big project. Oh. Well then. Oh my gosh, guys, I forgot to hang the celebratory llamas. I forgot to hang the celebratory llamas. Oh my gosh. It'll take a while. Yes, this is gonna take a while, but it's all gonna be worth it, because once we finish that, we can finish terraforming the rest of this place. I killed you, didn't I? Huh. Let's hang the llamas first. Let's hang the llamas first, I think. Let's go grab those ones as well. Llama hanging, always top priority. You're right. You're right, it is. Yes. Oh, I didn't even realize you'd spelled it wrong, Gerald. I hadn't even realized. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We might only be able to hang 2 because these ones are gonna actually spit at me because I can't just push this guy off a cliff and kill him, which is what I did with the last one. Red dye. Gun! No. No, I'm not afraid of creepers. I can just... You need to fall off this... Okay, you're not gonna fall off the side. Ow! Ow! Dude. Calm down. It's not that deep. Calm down. Ow. Rude. And you wonder why I've done this. Ow. 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 Rude. Rude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! You're killing your buddy. Stop it. Okay. Whew. So disrespectful, and only for a small... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was just a small little tiny murder. It wasn't hurting them. They were fine. SMH. SMH. Okay. So put this away. I do need another smoker. It was quick and painless. I only had to hit him with an axe and toss him off a cliff. I only ended up doing that twice. Well, the cliff was once. The axe was twice. But still, it was fine. Dirt. Seeds. Seeds, dripstone, flowers, stone. And I need... four. There we go. Okay. Yeah, 2 smokers. 2, whatchamacallums, 2 of these blocks, and 2 spruce fences. And then a heck ton of leaves. There we go. Time to hang some llamas. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm so excited to hang these llamas. Dude, do you see that llama? Just trying to murder me there? Rude! You can't even spit this far! Llama hanging time, yeah! Look at these guys just having a good time. They're not upset at all. You know who is upset? The other pair of llamas. The ones that are gonna spit at me soon enough, I believe. They should sense that I am here. They should be angry. Look at that. Long-range spitter. Yes, they will. Because the world just pauses. And everything in the world pauses when you log off in hardcore, unlike a server where everything just kind of keeps going. Right here. Up we go. Yeah, we just kind of have to wait it out. But that usually doesn't take too long. But hey, if this llama falls, and if I fall off of this one, I didn't even need to put the water bucket beneath me, because I'll survive. I'll survive this fall. With more than 2.5 hearts, unlike the last fall from a llama hanging. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. You can always check and jump from 172 blocks high. What? I would die from that height if I jumped from that height. What? Why would I do that? Gerald, why would I jump from that height? No. 103. 103 is the death number. Not 173. No. No, I think you're remembering wrong. I would in fact die from that height. I was like, excuse me, Gerald? What are you saying right now? All right. Llama has been hung. Now we must calmly slowly but surely, calmly. Oh, I think I need to go lower. Not that low. Like here. Oh, that's one. Why not just stand on the middle one and mine down? Because then the llama will take fall damage because it'll land on the block that I'm standing on. I think it's, hold on. I think I need to go down one before I destroy that because it can land on this block. And then it dies! And then this is all useless. So we gotta do that, and now we do this. Why not just stand in the middle, and then you'll drop in the water? Well, yeah. Of course I'll drop in the water. Wait. Where did the pillagers go? Where? Do you see any pillagers over there? There was a group of pillagers! Where did they go? I'm gonna assume they just despawned, actually. Yeah, anyways. F for hitboxes and it'll highlight mobs. Yeah, I think they may have just despawned though. Because I saw them spawn in and then I immediately went out of range. So they were frozen anyways and couldn't move. Okay, one more. Are you still mad at me? Oh my gosh, we can hang all 4 llamas. We can hang all 4 llamas. I'll have to go grab some more supplies, but oh my goodness, we can get all 4 of them done now. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is amazing. Also, are pillagers common? Yes. Yes and no. I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Pillager squads are not uncommon. You know, pillager squads just spawn in. I forget what the indicator is for them to spawn in. It's either you have to mine a certain amount of blocks or you have to travel a certain amount of blocks. I don't remember. There might be a time factor. I don't know. It's some factor. You have to do enough times and then... Oh, I forgot to put water at the base of this. Oh well, I just have to fall one way. You think you've killed like five squads by now? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which side are you on? You are on that side. Right. If I fell from this height, I think I would die. 166. So 167, 168, 169. 169. Let's see. When I get down there, I'll do the math and see if I would have died from that height. But I think I might be at the height where I will die from fall damage. Oh shoot. I knew I forgot to do something. No wonder the llama keeps getting lower. It's almost like I forgot to attach it. Did you block up under a stack of blocks? Oh, what tower? Up here? No, there was like a stack and a bit. I used a stack and a bit of blocks to get up here. But I think it might have been at least 103 blocks. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. That's why I'm gonna go down and do the math. Okay. Down we go. I want to murder those creepers. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of practice with a bow. Sniper Billy, no! No, not Sniper Billy. Got him! Let's go! That first try. First try. The other ones were just warning shots. That's a warning shot? Let's see, it was a warning shot. Mm-hmm. I'm so out of practice with the bow. Definitely first try. Yeah. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. $63. Yes. So I was 169 down to 163. I was 106 blocks up. So I am now hanging llamas from a height that would kill me if I were to fall. These are now deadly llamas. I wish you could put a lead on hostile mobs. Oh, me too. That would be sweet. That makes some things so much easier. And at the same time, it'd make other things so much harder. Okay, let's get the next llama hung. Okay, so we're at the height that I definitely need to make sure that I am remembering to put the bucket of water at the base of the tower. Yes. I need to make sure I'm doing that. And if I don't do it, then you must be like, oh my gosh, Billy Bumble, you are about to die. Fix it. And I'll be like, oh my gosh, you're right, and then I'll have to fix it somehow. Oh wait. You're right, dude. I think I do have to be up here. Yeah. Okay. Water? No, that's not good. That's better. I just have to make sure I fall in a certain way. I guess. Up we go! Making sure definitely be easier. Really now, JLab. That's certainly an interesting one. For sure. For sure. Okay, we need to make sure to fall this way of the tower, but like at least 3 blocks that way of the tower. My hotbar is so full now. Trying to carry all the essential tools. Wow. Just go towards the river? Yes. That is the plan. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to go right beside it. Okay, right here. Should be good. So you know what I forgot to do before doing this? You know what? You know what I forgot to do? That was actually terrifying. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay, you get to have some more fun with your buddy here. Oh, that was a mistake actually. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just dug down. I should have just mined down. That was... Well, now that... SMH. SMH. It's okay, I still have enough to get myself back up there. It's fine. Okay, we need 2 smokers. 2 of the smooth deep slate and 2 fences. 2 smokers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Oops. Knew I messed up. It's okay. Perfect. Now we get to do it all over again. The llama would have died. You're right. You're right. The llama would have died. I knew I did that for a reason. Thanks, dear lad. You are so very logical and good. Yeah. You need to follow me. Up we go. No coming down now. Rip that squid. Man, I'm so excited to do some digging. Oh, actually, this is a good view. This is a good view. So where had I dug out the entrance? I dug out an entrance there, but I wonder, would that be a better entrance there, where that cave already is? No, that one was kind of centered more. We're just looking at this from a different angle now. It's fine. Also, there can be more than one entrance. An underground city would definitely have more than one entrance. That one could just be the main entrance, and then there can just be like little tunnel branches that come out, and you're like, aha. Aha ha ha. You know? Bunch of mole holes in the side of a mountain. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Are we on our mole arc? I think this is our mole arc, or it's an anthill. We're either doing mole holes or we're we're ants. I'm an ant. And I'm making an anthill. One of the two. one. Okay. Until enter at the top and only have one entrance, don't they? Okay, fine. It's not an anthill. Be that way. Fine, Gerald. SMH. SMH. Fine. Okay. I can't. I think I need to go one lower, just in case. Yeah. This is exciting, isn't it? Isn't it now? Oh, thank you, Dreamland. I have not worked on it ever, actually. But thank you. You know, some people, you know, I don't know who might, like, specifically say I have villain-like qualities, but some people may claim that I have villain-like qualities. You know? Just some people. Naturally talented evil laugh. Of course I have a naturally talented evil laugh. How's this? Is this a good spot? No. I think here. Or here. Yeah. Alright, let's get you up there. Oh shoot. No, we're gonna sleep first. Because the worst thing to happen, that would be so annoying. I've been spotted. He knows where I am. Would be we get to the top and then we get knocked off by a phantom. That would be not good. So we're gonna sleep. Why are they summoning? What are they scared of? What are they scared of that they're summoning iron golems? They've summoned 2. What's nearby? That's so scary. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways. We need another set of shears. We're gonna go through so many shears doing this. So many shears. You understand me? You understand me? So many shears. Oh my goodness me. You? Are coming with me. You're gonna have so much fun. Don't even worry about it. Okay, you see where the grass is a bit darker here? That kind of looks like where a riverbed would go, right? I mean, there was one to like there. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. There can be slightly darker grass, okay? We don't need to do another little river. We don't need another little river. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're within 100 blocks of block height limit. What do I do when I run out of room to hang the llamas? What happens then? River connection for more efficient boat travel? I'm gonna cover up that ravine. But I don't use my boat to travel that way ever. Otherwise I'd be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Start a spiral from the other direction? What? Like DNA or something? Oh. That would be a cool, that's a cool idea. I'd be a little bit worried about when you'd cross over, but that's a good idea. Gerald, that's a very good idea. Because we are eventually going to get to that point. There's only so many llamas I can hang before I have too many llamas hung. You know? I wouldn't die from this height. Which is good because I forgot to put the bucket of water at the bottom. Oops. My bad. You know what I want to know? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait. I've only broken 11. I've mined 14. I have 1. Did 1 despawn? Dropped. I think I've Hey! Bad ideas. Did I hear Altair calling you Ash before? Do you prefer to be called Ash? I threw one at the cactus. You're right. You're right. Okay. Thank you, dear lad. As a shared llama. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. So that is a really good idea. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can... Okay. But I'm asking what you prefer to be called, though. But yes, you're also Ash? Okay, perfect. Alright. That might be slightly confusing because I have another viewer I called Ash, but it'll be fine. I can handle confusing. Okay. It's so good. Ash the second? No. No, that would imply that this Ash is less than the other Ash. No, it just implies that this Ash came after the other Ash. I don't know. Let's go mine out this hill. Just so they came after. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Let's go mine out this hill. have your name clash. I can also call you Amanda. Okay, we'll see which one I remember. Because I will remember one of them and not the other. Okay, now how am I gonna, I feel like I need to make sections. I need to make sections, but I don't know what my sections are because I don't entirely know what my boundaries are. Also, I think I'm starting too low. I need to start like at the top of the hill. The entrance needs to be like into a very, very big hall. Very, very big hall. So I need to go up. I need to go up. Up. Oh, this is also when, now that we've started a digging project. Now that I've started a digging project, this is also when I need to, probably make a bigger storage area for stone, because the double stone chest is already full. It's already full. Okay, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna mine to where there's dirt, and I'm gonna use that as my guide for how far I can mine in a direction. And then once I've done that, once I've fully hollowed this out, I'm gonna cover everything with a layer of stone. And then I'm gonna decide on my designs and such. You always put a chest monster in the front of the entrance. Okay, but Geralad, the danger of starting a chest monster now is that if I start a chest monster now, there's gonna be a chest monster. And then eventually I'm gonna have to move said chest monster. And it's gonna be a very, very big chest monster. That's part of the fun of it. But I could also just be efficient in the way that I could just, you know, not have a chest monster. Yeah, I definitely started way too low. It's okay, because we're just gonna get a lot of stone out of this. I mean, I'm gonna probably end up using a lot of it. Half of it. Not half of it, but a lot of it at least. Where am I at? Oh, there's so much further to go. I have so much further to go. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You know what? Maybe we do leave the holes. Just so I can tell where I am. Oh, my inventory's full. Time to decide. Yeah, we're doing a chest monster. Decision made. We're doing a chest monster. That's really tall. It gets really tall. This is gonna take a while, especially as I have no sections planned out. This is gonna take a while. I don't have any wood, though, to start this chest monster, so we need to go get some wood. Really tall and really wide. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Illumi! Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, where we are digging. We are starting to dig a project that is, as I can see it right now, is gonna take me a very long time. I might as well drop this stuff off here, though, while I'm here. It's gonna take me a very, very long time, as in months. As in months. Long time. Guys, I think we're gonna need more pickaxes. Why is everybody digging today? It's a digging kind of day. You know, when you got dig build, when you're playing the wonderful game of dig, you gotta do some digging. Of 20 by 20? Yeah, that's a good idea. The only thing is, before I can start, like, actually doing chunks, I need to get to the top. I need to get to the top of the hill. I don't know if is this more of a mountain or a hill? What would you call this? But I have to get to, whatever it is, I need to get to the top of it. From the inside before I can start doing sections, because I need to mine from the top down, otherwise it's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna get dangerous. Top and mine from there. Okay, that's a smart idea. It's a very smart idea. And I totally would have done it, but I've already started from this way. I think I might, that's actually a really good idea. That is a really good, what was the chest plank? We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. There's definitely a method to my madness, okay? I swear. I swear, there's... I've got a plan, I swear. The plan is to get from the top and then regret all of this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but at least I found the top, okay? We found the top. Now it's time to just... 20 by 20 section, like Geraldine suggested. Or something like that. Let's just make this a section. Okay, this, okay. Okay, it's not a 20, okay. Well, we're too close to the surface for it to be a 20 by 20 section, because we're just trying to mine out the... Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. You know, we don't need to worry about that part. We don't need to worry about that part. As long as we're mining it out. Starting from the top would be 100... Illumi, I can feel you judging me. Stop it. I can feel your judgment. And it's valid judgment. It's so valid. Hey, Pickle Lover, welcome in. How you doing? It's valid judgment, and you totally have the right to, and I would be judging me too if I was watching this. But, ooh, this is a good angle. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? You know what'd be kind of cool? If for, like, all the exposed stone bits, right? Because there's a bunch of exposed stone on the side of this hill. If it was stone brick or something. Because I'm definitely gonna end up building the city out of stone brick. I'm not insane. Well, a little bit, but only a little bit. It's fine. Okay, there, look it, we've started from the top, and I'm gonna start to work my way down from here. Down and out and sideways, I guess. And it's gonna work out, okay? It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out fine. I've run out of torches. Well, that's not ideal. I guess go down in like layers of 2 and then just keep mining out, like expanding my edges here. Does that make sense? Does that seem reasonable? Maybe it seems reasonable. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, it might be a little bit clear. We dig. You know, a couple months from now, when we're still digging, I will have a system completely worked out and no longer be digging this chaotically. But for now, chaotic digging time. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh shoot, I don't have... I need more torches. I need more torches. I don't have any wood on me either. Just need wood. I just need some wood and then I can use this coal. I wonder how close a tree would be. Also, that is not a good thing to be leaving just open like that in hardcore. Where's the nearest tree? There's a tree right there. There is a tree right here. Well, not for long. My tree. That sounds like a baby zombie. I think I'm gonna close up the entrances into here. I think I'm tree murderer. What do you, Geraldine? What do you mean, Geraldine? What was that for? What's that for? What are you calling me a tree murderer? Excuse me? Rude. I'm no tree murderer. You're a tree murderer. Geraldine, you're a tree murderer. Humph. Baba Boosh. Oh my gosh.
Baba Booey.
Hello, Chimby. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How goes it? How are you? I didn't finish the last layer. This is the, like, least efficient way I could be doing this, probably. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm figuring it out, okay? Chair. Chair. Desk. What? Chair, desk. Desk, chair. Hello? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Time to go start filling in that chest monster. It means what I imagine it to mean. Right. Helpful. So helpful. Wow, guys, I didn't think I did a really good job on this staircase. You know? I think I did a really good job. I think this is the best staircase I could have ever mined to get me up here where I need to go. I mean, I didn't mine this out. No, this was a naturally forming cave. No desk, just chair? Okay. Guys, this was a naturally forming cave, okay? Oh. It was just made like this. It was just built different, you know? Just made like this. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Will do in just a moment. Just a moment and I will hydrate. A very interesting natural cave. Yes, of course. Of course it is. Of course, up here isn't a natural cave. Up here is the beginning of a very important dig project. Yes. Mm-hmm. Where I am very systematically and logically deciding where to start digging and where to continue to dig. Yes. Of course. And somehow... Oh, don't want Fathom to move that one. It's working out. I mean, I knew it would work out, but like, you know. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do this, man. This is such a... I mean, this is a great way to do it, but there's gotta be a better way. I think once I've mined out the top of the mountain, it's going to become a lot clearer. I think it's just a matter of actually doing the mining out the top of the mountain. Because it's a very big top of a mountain. I need to make sections, and I need to... It's fine. It's fine. This is all... It's all gonna work out, okay? It's all gonna work out. It's a beautiful natural cave, and we're mining very systematically, and this is lots of fun. This is lots of fun. So much fun. Oops. Oops. Now, whose idea was this, again? Just out of curiosity. Not that I'm bored already, because I'm not bored. But like, whose idea was this? Again? Like, I'm sure in the end it's gonna look very, very cool, but like, in the moment, no. Oh, we need the chest monster. Up we go again. Up we go again. In our staircase that it makes so much sense. Very sensible staircase. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Most sensible staircase you'll ever see. Sorry, natural cave. I didn't think that. That was unnatural cave. It just happened to be going where I needed it to go. It happened to be going where I needed it to go. That's all. This is far this way. I can go that. So now we keep going this way. This is such a big project. You know, I knew how big of a I kind of knew how big of a project it was before I started, and we haven't really even started. We've just kind of like started. But like this is a very big project. This is a very, very big project. Just gonna throw that one out there. Very big project. Lots of digging involved. I don't have very many pickaxes. I think we might have to do some netherite mining and or ancient debris mining and get more pickaxes at some point. Just saying. That might be a good idea. Because I only have two. And if I'm gonna be doing months worth of streams of this, you know, at least I don't have to travel ways back to fix stuff, but still. You know? Still. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Slovenia. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a more efficient way. There's no more efficient way. There isn't. There's not a more efficient way. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think... I don't know what the edge of the beacon is, you know? That's my issue here. I don't know what the range of the beacon is. Not properly, at least. Is this a... If I knew what the range of the beacon was, I could plan out a section a little bit better. But I don't know what the range of a beacon is. Of my beacon is, specifically. Oh, I did not realize my inventory is full. I did not realize. This is gonna take so long. You know? Something, not that I've just realized this, but this is gonna take a while. I have a feeling, you know, the 6-hour streams might be coming back just so we can get this done. What level are we at? 170, 117. And I want to clear down to about level 60. Or lower. About level 60 or lower. It's where I want to get down to. So I've got some digging ahead of me. And it'd be much easier if I had like the exact parameters of my digging. Like think I knew what that was, but I don't. But I don't. Very big mountain, like not just sideways but also like width wise and height. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was I thinking deciding to do this? I don't think I was. I don't think I was thinking, that is. Wasn't thinking, yeah, no, you know what I was thinking? I know what I was thinking when I decided to do this. I was thinking, I need somewhere to put my villagers, and then I turned around and I was like, oh my gosh, that is a big hill. Wouldn't it be cool if it was hollow? And then I was like, well, you know what? I need somewhere to put my villagers. That could be hollow with enough effort. Let's put the villagers in there. And I didn't think about it. Very clearly, I did not think about it. Okay, I need to get the coordinate. For every little villager would be cool. Yes, it's going to be very cool. To be clear, it's going to be very, very cool. It's just gonna take a long time. Super cool. It's gonna take a long time though. And I need to get some actual parameters of where I'm going and how wide and all that, you know? Because I don't have those yet. I don't have those yet, so that might be good to get some. Okay. So where I'm at right now, from what I can tell, is I've hollowed out that little peak right here, and I've started working my way back. What I need to do, I need to take some cobblestone, like 2 stacks of cobblestone. That's enough. We're gonna go to the 4 corners, because it's not gonna be perfectly square, obviously. It's not gonna be perfectly square, but I'm gonna make corners and be like, this is as far as I'm going. This is as far as I'm going. This is as far as I'm going, you know? Otherwise I will go insane. Hee-hoo. Okay. So. Another thing, you see this like chunk here and how it kind of protrudes from the side of this mountain? I don't know if I like it. Maybe I want it gone. You know? This chunk here, I might want it gone. But also I'm gonna eventually have to deal with this cave here. I think I want this gone. No, you know what? I do want this gone. From like here. Use my super good terraforming abilities to get it? Yeah. Would it be better to terraform now before I hollow everything out? I don't like terraforming really big. Hold on. This needs to go. It needs... Chill, you got married? Well, that's interesting. That sounds like fun. Ash, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You may find this a little bit familiar. You may find what's happening here a bit familiar. You know? Not this part specifically, although this part specifically. Just slightly. A little bit. The memories. Yeah. So you know, it might be a little bit similar to something I've done in the past. Not entirely, because I've never actually hollowed something out before. You know? Yeah. Yeah. So this is what the next several months are gonna be like. But that's okay, because I know that this is gonna take me several months. And this summer, because I'm going back home this summer, and you guys know what happens when I go home. We end up doing the 6 a.m. No mic streams. This is kind of the perfect stream to do at like 6 a.m. or 4 a.m. With no sound, you know? It's kind of the perfect stream for that. Content for that. You know? A little bit. Okay, ready and talk while the robot talks back? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really enjoyed the 6 a.m. streams. Personally. Personally, I really enjoyed doing them, actually. They give us hospital bracelets that are impossible to get off. Dude. What? Wait. I thought you were at a dance. Why did they give you hospital bracelets at a dance? Were you hosting it at the hospital? You know, no judgment, but I feel like that's not the most convenient place for anyone, really, for that to be hosted. Ones that stick together to prove we paid. Oh. Oh. I was like I was thinking like the actual hospital bracelet things, and I was like, excuse me? Excuse me, what's going on there, man? Huh? Huh? Okay, we're gonna use the chest monster for this as well. Decided. There's gonna be so many chests. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You hear me? Yeah. I get what you're talking about. I get what you're talking about. I was just a little bit confused. It's fine. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the first of many monotonous streams where I slowly go insane. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. OMG, OMG, Bunny! Bunny, hey! Hey, Bunny, how you doing? How's it going? Your second... Wait, Bunny. Your second favorite redhead? Excuse me? Oh no, Ash. Maybe someone else was taking pictures and they have some with you in it? Oh, that sucks though, if you don't have any pictures of it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Understandable, Bunny. Forgiven. 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 Understandable. I don't like terraforming mountains. It's always a little bit annoying. You know? Oh, just a little bit. But it tends to be. But it's okay. I'm going to suck it up because I'm doing this of my own will. I'm not being forced into it. I didn't have to do it. It was only a passing idea that I was like, oh my gosh, yes, we're gonna do it. And now I have to suffer for that. But that's my own fault. My own dang fault. There we go. There we go. How much further down do I have to go? Oh, not that much further. Just a bit. Just a little bit further, really. Lava. I hear lava. Oh, I see why I hear lava. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Acceptable. Very acceptable. I didn't bring a bed out with me. I should have brought a bed out. Oh well. 'Tis fine. Oh, inventory's full. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. We shall sleep anyways. Okay, I want to. I don't really have plans for much here, but I would like to finish terraforming that one section down that I'd started terraforming and get the parameters lined out, and then I'll decide from there kind of I don't know what else I want to get done. Yeah, that's gonna be good without that there. It was kind of hiding the shape of the mountain. It was hiding the shape of the mountain, and I wanted the shape of the mountain. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, see? I only have a few more levels down to go, and then it's done and dealt with. Very good. Very nice. Very helpful. Big fan of that. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh my gosh, parkour. Wow. Wow. Also, we've almost finished destroying this pickaxe. Or not destroying it, but we've almost we've almost used up this pickaxe. Not a worry, but yes, we definitely will need more. Because it's not even been 2 hours. It's not even been 2 hours of mining, and we're basically through this pickaxe. And if I'm gonna be doing like 6 hours worth of mining at times, then I am going to need a better pickaxe. I'm gonna need a much better pickaxe. Or not a better pickaxe, sorry. I'm gonna need more pickaxes, because this is the best pickaxe you can get. This is, in fact, the best pickaxe you can get, so. Honestly, I might just get down to this level and be like, that's pretty terraformed. That's pretty terraformed, and be like, yeah, that's good. You know? I don't know though. I am unsure, however. Okay. Woo! Yay! Digging. What are we at? 500 uses left. We're gonna go down to less than 100 because we're super close, and I don't really need to worry about using up my pickaxe, you know? Well, I kind of need to worry about using up my pickaxe, but like, you know, super close. Nice little aquarium style AFK mob farm type thing nearby. You know, that's pretty cool and swag-tabulous. Pretty cool and swag-tabulous. Oh my gosh, we're just, at this point, it's just Minecraft ASMR. That is what's happening here. It's gonna be fine. I think the idea though that I had about the sorry, the idea that I had about the stone and making it like stone brick, that would be very cool. That will be very cool. That would be very, very cool, especially since there's so much exposed stone. Okay, this is kind of the level where I was thinking of maybe. No, never mind. I had to disagree with what I was thinking of. It could work, but it's just gonna look lazy. I'm just gonna end up looking lazy is all. So I don't want to do it. Not when it's just going to look lazy. Not when it's just going to look lazy. Also, I think I'm gonna make all the pickaxes, or as many of the pickaxes as I can make that. But I'm gonna make the pickaxes, the extra pickaxes that I make silk, because that's gonna make it easier to use the materials after I mine out everything. Some materials will have to be used some way or another. What are we at? 300. See, my only thing here is I don't know what level I need to get down to. Otherwise, I just carve out Otherwise, I would just carve out the side of the hill and then destroy everything else, and I wouldn't even have to worry about it. But I don't know what level I need to get down to. Like... This is why I don't like terraforming mountains. There's no cut and dry. It's not black and white. There's a lot of gray area here. A lot of gray. And I do believe I'm expanding my section to include over here. I do believe that's what's happening here. What are we at? 287. Right, right then. is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is perfectly fine. And this is all gonna get mined down. And it's gonna be like, oh yay, this mountain looks so much better without this bit of it. Without this bit of it here that I have mined out. Be like, wow, Billy Bumble, that was a good decision to terraform this out. Even though it's taking time away from you figuring out the parameters of this wonderful build plan you've got here. It looks great. Great decision. Oh. Great. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, Ginger. I agree. I agree that my own decision was great. In fact. You concur. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice of you. Very nice. Very good of you to concur. All right. All right. Keep going. Just keep on mining. Keep on mining, and this is gonna end up making a great hill. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be beautiful. That's what it's gonna be. What are we at? 122. Oh man, it's almost time to switch to the fortune. Whoops. Whoops. Right. Right, we're done with using that one. Not using that one anymore. We are now stuck using our fortune pick. Woo! Yay! That's spectacular. You know what? At least this is gonna look good in the end. You know? At least this is gonna look good. It's gonna be fine because it's gonna look good. That. Let's get the gunpowder. Actually, I don't really care about the gunpowder. Eh, might as well. Ah! Got him! Oh shoot. He didn't die. He was supposed to die from that. Where's he going? You can run, but you can't hide! Let's go! Let's go! You know, the last time I completed this achievement, Sniper Duel, I completed it humorously, as in I died and then my arrow hit the skeleton. This was not in a hardcore game though. This was on like a viewer SMP at some point. It was a little bit funny. It was a little bit funny. I didn't think that was over 50 blocks away. Huh. Interesting. Dude. Leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. The arrow revenged me. Avenged me. Not revenged me. Avenged me. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm almost there. Guys, I am in fact almost at the point where I can be like, yes, this terraform job is done. We're like more than halfway there, at least, probably. I can pretend I am at least. You know? Like, basically down to this level. I mean, a little bit different over there, but basically down to this level for some of this bit. And then I'm done the terraforming. Okay. Got him. I'm gonna need to put dirt, like, all over the edge of the mountain there. Where I have been mining. But that's fine. Because it's gonna look great. Oh, dude. Dude, come on. Such a simple jump. Come on. Full secret entrance. By accident? Oh? 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 Tell me more. Tell me more, please. Please, I would like to know more. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Getting in a boat directly under the full block will... Oh! Oh, that could be cool. Yeah. That could be really cool. Wait, am I getting too low for the haste? I think I might be getting too low for the haste. Uh-oh. Placed about under... Oops. A roof he made, expecting to justify, but he glitched inside of it. Ooh. Ooh. Very interesting. I think I can almost start getting an idea of how this slope is going to look like from the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Let me just destroy this layer. And then we'll see where we're at. That's a really cool idea, actually, Geraldine. If I ever need a secret entrance. If I ever need a secret entrance. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, I'm too low for the haste. Gotta use every 16 seconds of it that I get. This all needs to go. It all needs to go. Oh. Come on. Too low, too far out now. SMH. SMH. We're so close. Copper. Make it work somehow outside of where you found it, but it seems like a very weird setup. Yeah, it could end up being a bit of a strange setup. You're right. Okay, so I'm basically done on this side, right? This side of things, I'm basically done. It's over here that I need to make this a slightly better... Okay. Like those where... This be 1 block height. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's see. Because here's the thing. And I guess this is still gonna be kind of... I don't really know how to do this properly. It's okay, we're almost done terraforming and then I can go back to figuring stuff out. I don't like that I have to be using my fortune pick now, though. That's annoying. Okay. Right, like that. Using slab works a little better. Might be. It might be a bit better. Probably a bit safer, almost, I guess. Possibly. Could be a bit safer, that is. Barrier needs to be a minimum of 3 blocks to enter, but with slabs you... Yeah! Yeah. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. I'm gonna cover all of it, most of this with dirt to make it work, so. I need this to work out. That work? Yeah, that works. You use it in a cave or something, you don't see much use for it though. Yeah, but it could be cool in specifically a cave type use, I suppose. Could be interesting. Yeah? It's just kind of, I need to pull this all forward or something. Because this part doesn't really make sense. Hold on. I guess just a drop, and then this is a super big flat area. So I think I need to pull this all forward. Yeah, so it would have to be like in a water cave almost. Like there would have to be an underground lake, basically, to make the boat kind of seem like it belongs. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, I'm gonna cover this all with dirt, so it's not just gonna be like a cobble hill, but I think we're on the finishing touches here. This terraformed hillside. Grab a bunch of cobble, grab some dirt. Gotta make this work. You make a base where there's a cave at the edge of a cliff. That might work, yeah! Yeah, that might work. Could work. Gonna need more dirt than this, but for now we're just gonna grab this much. Like, not much cobble. Next to an ocean, yeah! I mean, there's not a lot of those, but there's enough of those that you could do that would work better than you might think, probably. It's much easier to build up a cliffside than to mine one down and have a good shape, I think. Personally. I think one more up. And then we're good. Yeah, and then cover the rest of this with the dirt. Maybe a little bit here. Get a little blind a little bit better, but we don't have just a big flat area anymore, so we're good. We're pretty good. Yeah. All right. Dirt time. Obviously, I'm not going to cover it all with dirt. And I'm going to cover enough of it with dirt. At least this bit here. This is so much fun! Yay! Oh no! I've been spotted by a man. But I wanted to one-shot him, because if I had not, then all his friends would have been like, oh no! Oh no, someone has murdered. We must revenge plot now. This is gonna look so good. This is gonna look so good. So natural. In fact, is the goal and what it will actually look like. Yeah. For sure. Natural. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's going to look very natural. It's going to look like it belongs here. It's going to be fine. Oh, this is the last of the dirt. Well. Again, that's fine. I can just go get more dirt. Technically, you've been here the whole time. You just... Well, yeah, but that doesn't hurt to it doesn't hurt to welcome you back. Because you've not been actively chatting. Unless you prefer I just ignore it when you come back. I could just start doing that. Okay. Oops. Oh, wow. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but pretty good. Fair enough. Thank you for the welcome. You're welcome. Okay. And hopefully I have enough dirt for this. I should. Yeah, I definitely should. It's more than enough. Probably. My guy. The water cave idea would only work if it's just obviously Diamond cave, because you only do a glitch on water. If it's an upper slab. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, dude, die. Well, I tried. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. It's beautiful. It's going to be perfectly natural looking. Oh my goodness. You know, it's a Friday. Where is everyone? Not that there's usually a lot of people here on a Friday, but it feels like we have more lurkers than usual. You know? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I love lurkers, but it'd still be an interesting way to get into a base. Yeah, it would be a very interesting way. Yeah. Yeah. You know, but like, where is everyone? What's happening this Friday that nobody's here? Imagine not being here. Oh my gosh, what the frizz? Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, what the frizz? Look, it's you. It's you right there. It's you. Ready for work as usual. I mean, yeah. I know you're here, Keith. Even if you haven't been actively chatting, you have chatted a bit and been lurking, and I know you are here. I know you are here. I'm wondering where everyone else is. Stop. Oh, wow. What the frizz? That's so cool of you. Wow. Thank you for letting me know and giving me some warning about that one. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do. I think lurkers are having fun listening. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, today's stream is a lot of just like ASMR style digging. Talking about statue. Or am I? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Frizz. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Very good, very good. I think this is good though. I mean, like, it still protrudes a little bit, but it's not just that, like, big chunk like it was before. You know? Like, you can kind of tell where it was. Ish. Hold on. You know what I want to do? Gonna make it so you can't really tell as much. I have another idea. I have another idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna take a bunch of this stuff, a bunch of this stuff. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, and we're going to go over here. We are going to do this funny, funky little thing. You die so quick and hardcore. Missing an entire ocean. You landed on a single block. I mean, to be fair, I have died that way in a hardcore world before, you know? To be fair, I've done, I think this is my 9th hardcore world, or it might be my 10th. And it's only my 3rd one that's gone long enough to actually, for it to actually matter. Ah! That's annoying. you know? I might want some dirt to cover this up. I may want some dirt. For now, though, we can cover it up like this. And it's just gonna- you're not gonna even be able to tell that there's ever anything here. Nope. See the llamas? They're so good, aren't they? They're so good. They're such a morale booster, you know? Okay, I think all the dripstone blocks need to go. I'll replace that one with dirt. Yeah, all the dripstone blocks need to go. And that right there. There you go. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably get away with not putting any dirt there. Because you'd forget there's a cave and you'd break the block and fall to your death. I mean, Frizz, you're simply saying things that I have simply done a time or two before. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's good. That's a lot better. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need boundaries of how far I'm going with this. I need like coordinates. And I'm thinking we go as far as... Also, I don't like how this looks. No. No, that's a good idea, Frizz. It's a good idea, but I don't think that's gonna be the... Okay, I'm thinking we go as far sideways as... Where's a pencil? -995. Make it a flat world? No. No, thank you. I would prefer not to do that, actually. Flat worlds are so boring. Half the fun of it is having to deal with hills like this. And having to make it flat, personally. Oh. This is such a large... I'd say about to here is far enough. -1160. That's not even 200 blocks. creative custom terrain for your builds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, they're so hard to do hardcore on. Okay. And now what I need to know. You know, that's not even 200 blocks from one side to one side on the Z-axis. Axis. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Would be an interesting well, yes, it'd be an interesting challenge. I don't do this for the challenge. I do this for fun. I don't care if it is challenging. I want it to be fun. Kill the dragon, which is very tough this time of year. What? What does the time of year have anything to do with how tough the Ender Dragon is to be killed? What? Huh? Confusion. Okay, so. Z. X. On the x-axis, that's 1533. L. Okay, I'll go get the other coordinate in a second here. Like the cold, since it's cold in the winter, it's warming, so she's no longer weak. We're making her stronger when she was weak. What? I simply don't think that's true, Frizz. I think that's simply incorrect. Also, I think killing the warden should be a purple achievement like this one. It shouldn't be a green achievement. Okay, now we need to go over the hill to try to find the... Oh. We need to go over to the hill and find our boundary on the other side. Up we go. Been doing a lot of running around. Been doing a lot of running around. Oh my gosh, please. How can I only make this when I'm not trying? No, come on. No, I need to... There we go. First try. That was first try, yep. Uh-huh, for sure. Okay, so. Also, I don't like this. I don't like this. I can see here that I've already hollowed this area out. I can see that. However, I do not like how it is a peak. Like this. It should not be so tall, I do not think. Rather fight in heat where you can barely move, or cold where you're trying to stay warm and can barely move. Therefore, she isn't. She can do considerably more when you're cold. It tends to be cold, usually making it seriously painful taking hits. I don't know. If we're talking IRL, I personally would prefer fighting in the cold, because you can always be prepared for the cold, right? Like you can, I mean, obviously you can be prepared for the warmth as well, but you can always prepare for cold by layering up and everything, right? But if you get too hot, if you get too warm, there's only so much you can do about it before you overheat and like fry your brain, you know? Oh yeah, there's a village up here. I don't know if I will leave that up here. Where's my pencil? Sorry, I thought I heard the cat. 13, 19. I don't know if the cat is stuck down here with me. It's not in its usual. He's not in his usual spot, so I don't know. Okay. So it's a little bit more than 300. Or a little bit more than 200 if you go somewhere and underprepare. It's hot. You can always take stuff off. Yes, you can always take stuff off. But if it's like extreme heat, you can only take so much stuff off. You know? But you can overprepare for the cold. Either way, it's not ideal. Either way, it's not good. Okay, so we have over 200 blocks one way. And we have just under 200 blocks. Okay. Just under 200 blocks this way. Just over 200 blocks this way. Really? It feels like this way should be more blocks. Huh. Interesting. Wait, no, that's... Never mind, it's just under 200 blocks both ways. You'd rather die to heat than cold? Okay, but if you die to the cold, right? At some point, you're gonna... At some point, you're gonna get cold enough that you're gonna go unconscious, and you're not gonna be awake. And you're gonna die semi-peacefully. You know? But if you die to the heat, you're not gonna... Well, yeah. Yeah. But there's only so much heat you can take before your brain boils and you overheat and die. Like, overheating, there's not a lot you can do. Like, at least you can be reheated from being cold. Heat exhausted, yeah. Yeah, so, you know. Yeah. Okay. So. Where are we? I'm just gonna mine this way. As close to the top as I can. Until I get to where the coordinate was. Where I had decided was the edge. Oh, that's too far. Too far. This is it. This is the edge right here. You're super sensitive to temperatures? That's fair. That's fair. I prefer the cold because of the reasons I've listed. Like, you can actually, like, do stuff about the cold. Whereas if it's too hot, there's only so much you can do. Especially if you don't have any aircon. You know? I also have more experience with, extreme cold. Hey, one! Welcome in, welcome in! We are digging. We are digging. It's true. It's true. We're digging. Mining away. Like, I have more experience with extreme cold than I do with extreme heat. Or heat at all, for that matter. You're the other way around. One, well, that's so cool for you. That's so cool for you. Okay, now let's dig out until we can get to the edge this way, which is 100 blocks this way. Oh, an emerald. Almost there. No point in turning back now. Extreme cold always just wear warmer clothes or cover up, more drink hot drinks, and there we go. It's the end. Extreme hot feels like only kill and use a fan to me. Yeah, also the more you add, the more uncomfortable and poofy you get and goofy you look, but you're not wearing much. You're more movable and don't look goofy. Yeah, well, I'd prefer to look goofy over boiling my brains, you know? Just a personal preference. It's stuff up. You need to go in the cold to clear your head up. Okay, so let's see. And now let's try and get to the other side of the, where do I need to get to? 1390. So 100 blocks this way, about. At this point, I'm just trying to feel out my parameters here. Of how much I have to dig. Where are we at? 1300. Okay, I need to get to 1390. Thing, would you rather have your arm burnt? I mean, okay. Burns can be recovered from, but so can... Oh. Here's the edge. There we go. Yeah, so this is big. This is a big thing. Well, I mean, either way, there's gonna be, like, you're gonna get the toxins when you burn your arm, right? There's gonna be toxins, and it's gonna go into your bloodstream, and you could die. Or frostbite kills your limb, and your hand falls off, and you still possibly die. One is more painful than the other, though, because once you get far enough into frostbite, you don't feel it. Both can do irreversible damage. It's true. You could burn a limb off. Exola City with the cold and then you'll be unstoppable. So true. So true. Okay, where are we at?
Night.
Good night! There's only so many ways I can deal with this in quadrants. Well, yeah, but you could still lose your hand if your burn goes untreated. If you are going like equivalent damage from burn to frostbite, you are dealing with like a very bad 3rd degree burn. At the very least. At the very least. If not, like, if you're talking like irreversible, whatchamacallit, frostbite, that's irreversible frostbite, that is a 3rd degree burn or just a charred limb. That doesn't, it's not really there anymore. Like, irreversible burn to irreversible frostbite, they're both bad. They're both not good. Also, that is going to be a lot of work. And you, okay. So here's the way I could do this. Hold on, let me just sleep and then... How did you get in there? Let me just sleep and then we're gonna talk through the build project because I am still working on this build. Okay, so here's the way I could do this. I have the one beacon and I just have to keep moving the beacon around every time I finish with a quadrant. But then that means I need to section things off fairly well. Or well enough. I need to section things off really well and know my parameters, which eventually I will get to that point. Or okay, but humans can withstand warm temperatures better than we can cold temperatures. Like, on the spectrum of degrees. From Celsius to... I mean, they're still both not good, but you can... The human body can adapt. You know? Okay, back to the project. You were making a joke? Yes. Okay, here we go. So, here's my thought. I could go with the one beacon, and then I have to move it every time I get finished with a quadrant, and then I have to section things off, and that's going to make it a lot harder in the beginning stages, because at the beginning stages, really what I need to do is just take the top layer of just beneath the top of the hill off, right? Or something else I could do. We could go defeat the Wither 5 more times, six beacons placed around, and that should cover the entire the entire mountain, and then I don't have to move the beacon around. What do we think? What are our thoughts? Six beacons sound sick. Exactly. And, hey, Chaos, welcome in. A new debate, drowning or freezing? Drowning would be faster, or depending on how cold the temperature that you're freezing at. Gonna fight 5 more withers. It depends on what kind of water you're drowning in, and how cold it is that you're freezing in temperature, because freezing can take a long time. Yeah, 5 more withers. What do we think of 5 more withers? Drowning sounds so awful. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just look at the llamas for a little while. Okay, freezing. I don't know a lot about, like, not the statistics, but the logistical side of how a human body dies from freezing. I know more about drowning because I wasn't lifeguard level, but I had up to my bronze cross. And also I grew up on a small island. Drowning in freshwater versus drowning in saltwater. It depends, but I think typically saltwater is colder, so you would drown, or you would get hypothermia and go unconscious and drown, and you wouldn't be conscious for a lot of the drowning more with saltwater. Cold saltwater, though. It would have to be cold saltwater. 15 wither skulls sounds more painful than just moving the beacon around. You're right. You're right. And that's 5. But do I really want to move the beacon around? See, the only reason... Okay, here's the reason I don't want to move the beacon around. Because I have mined out to those parameters, but I don't know where the... I don't know the parameters, you know? So I don't really know where to move the beacon to. Because I don't know where it is in relation to those parameters. RNG versus RNG. What? But if I just had 6 beacons, then I wouldn't have to worry about that. You know? Yeah, for later, I'm gonna get more benefits from 6 beacons than 1 beacon. But on the other hand, if I die getting the other 5 beacons, then it won't benefit me at all. It would in fact be a little bit detrimental. I would go down. You're right. You're right. Because it takes longer. Also, not all salt water is cold. Yes, not all salt water is cold. Do I really want to... Okay, you raise a fair point, Geraldad. But... I don't want to move the beacon. I just really don't want to move the beacon. really, really don't want to move the beacon. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like, even just 2 beacons? Actually, what is the beacon? What's the beacon? What is beacon range? Is it... What's the range of a beacon? $50 blocks? Like a full beacon? 50 blocks? Is it like... Okay. Is it fixed 50 blocks, like... in either direction of the beacon, or 50 blocks, like 25 on either? Side to side, infinite upwards? Like, you count yourself? No, whatever. Is it like 25 to each side of the beacon, or 50 blocks to each side of the beacon? Because if it's 50 blocks to each side of the beacon, 50 blocks each side? Okay, in that case, 2 or 4 beacons, but even 2 beacons is better than 1, because then I can get, like, because my parameters are almost 200 blocks by almost 200 blocks, right? I don't know the exact number. In which case, then I can get those 2 beacons to cover, like, an entire side. And half of one side. Okay, we're getting it. Let's go defeat another wither. Let's go do another wither. Okay. I'm gonna grab some milk and 300 blocks worth of area. Yeah. Or 200. Okay, I'll bring some milk with me. With 2 more. With 2 more, yeah. And that's a lot. That is a lot. That is very good. I think 1 bucket of milk is fine. No point. There's no point in bringing this pickaxe. Might as well bring this guy, though. Yeah, might as well bring this one. My JD4 with 1 in a circle. Yeah. So 2 would be able to cover, if not the entire area, almost the entire area. Do I need anything more than this? I feel like I need more food. And then I should be good. Let's grab chicken. All right. And no, this is definitely not just me procrastinating and having to dig. Of course not. That's crazy. I would never procrastinate digging. That's crazy. I've already made so much progress, you know? I just want to be able to do it all at once, you know? I just don't want to have to take as many breaks. And I mean, like, I'm still gonna have to take a couple breaks, even with 2 beacons. A couple breaks will be necessary. Because I'll have to fix picks and stuff, but still, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, that is, that gas sounds close. Gas sounds like right there. Oh! Oh! Okay, that gas is okay! No! I was like, hey, that gas sounds kind of close. Gas jump scare, should have played the Gooey. I didn't have time, okay? Also, I'm so out of practice with the bow. Did you see how I missed those? Ah! Let me just. I don't want to anger the Enderman. There's so many piglins and Endermen around, okay? It makes me nervous. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Get out of here. I don't hear it anymore. It's a good noise. It's a good noise. Very funny. Much funny. Much funny. Maybe it left? Yeah, I think it did. It was just right there. It was just right there, you know? Okay. All right. It's time to get at least 3 more wither skulls. It may not all happen tonight. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I have a tournament here. Like in my hometown tomorrow. It's just a small one. Like, very small one. But I forgot to mention to my grandmother. Oh, hey there. I forgot to mention it to my grandmother because I wanted to take her. Because she hasn't seen one of my games in a while. Okay, I may... I want both my swords in my inventory. Because if I need to fight a blaze with my sword, I will want... no, it's fine. It's fine. I won't need it. It's fine. I'm not gonna need it. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Come on. Okay. All I need is a wither skeleton. Wow, it's crazy. It's almost like I was just here. You know? That's crazy. Okay, I don't have a path over to that roof. So I don't really care about that one. I don't see any on the other roof. The next, waiting for the skeletons? No. No, Geraldad, why would you say that? No, why would you say that, Geraldad? I could always make a path. I could. But I don't really want to. I've got my paths. Besides, he's gone. There's no point, he's gone anyways. That's crazy. You know, it's crazy how it's almost like we were just here. Boat entrance is kind of inefficient, but also works. Yeah, it didn't sound like the most efficient thing, but you know, it works, and it's kind of cool-ish. Krazinga, hold on. Sorry, I was just muting my mic because there's about to be a bunch of crinkling because I'm pulling the chips out.
Why did the creeper cross the road? To get to the other side.
Oh my goodness! That was pretty funny. I feel like the I feel like the TTS kind of butchered it there, but thank you so much for the biddies, Boogaboo! How are you? How have you been? Welcome in! Hi! Entrance and then an exit boat underneath the entrance. Yeah. Yeah. How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, hey, hey, hey! The other side. It's a good one. It's a good one. How is the Minecrafting? Well, there's blocks and squares, and I can dig, and I can build. Pretty Minecraft-like, you know? Pretty Minecraft-like. Our current agenda, our current thing that we're doing right now, is, well, see, I have to dig, I have to do a very big dig project, and I have gotten bored already. But not like bored, but I have thought of a more efficient way to do it. So now we need to defeat another big mob. Yes. As it goes. We need to defeat another big boss mob, dude. So we're material collecting. Material girl. Sounds like someone spawned in here. No? Okay, fine, no one spawned in there. That's fine. Did I make all this? Well, no. No, the fortress is naturally spawning. Oh, whoops. I did make all... I did put all the protective things on, though. The protective arches. I'm not seeing any wither skeletons. I'd give you a tour, but I'm kind of in the wrong area of my world to show you anything. Also, I haven't really made too much yet. I haven't really made too much yet. I've only made like 2 builds in this world. This is a very young hardcore world. Very young. Oh my god. Okay. These are the guys that we want. These fellas. Yes, that's right. To help you do the story. What's this? Nice. Okay, so Gerald, you know how you said it was gonna take me a while? Okay, but we go on first try. Okay, but we go on first try. You know? That's a little funky. That one there. I did get 2 in Fortress last time. You're right. You're right. It still took 2. Yes. Yes, okay. You're right. Yes. You know, yes. Okay, but we got one first try this time. So maybe it won't take 2 streams to do it. Oh, hello, little child. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Okay, although this doesn't count as a stream doing this because it's already been like 2.5 hours and right? Has it been 2.5 hours? It's been almost 3 hours. So this doesn't count as a stream to do it. Where are the withers? Where are the withers? I don't like all the corners. I don't like all the corners I have that I can't see around. It counts as for at least half. You know, that's fair. That's fair, dear lad. That's fair. We did get ahead on this one. Understandable, really. We've only gotten 2 wither skeletons. I dislike how long it takes for wither skeletons to spawn. Also, this used to be so much more exciting when I was afraid of the wither skeletons. You know? This used to be so much more exciting when I was actually afraid of this. That sounds like a wither skeleton. Was that a roof's wither skeleton? Or is that down the other way? That was a wither skeleton. I don't know what's down here as well. Nope, no wither skeleton. SMH! SMH! Did you know that you can make cracked netherite brick? Netherrack brick? You can crack it. Look it right there. But it doesn't naturally spawn. Why does it not naturally spawn like that? That's fair, Duralad. Oh! My goodness. Eyes? I feel like I've seen you in my chat before, but I don't know for sure. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the posture check and the stretch and the hydrate. I really appreciate it. How are you doing this fine, wonderful evening? Welcome in, welcome in. There's definitely a wither skeleton that I'd heard there. I don't see one. So it may have been in that wing, because I haven't actually explored that wing. I've kind of just avoided that wing. Oh! Wait, Lizard Man! No, I do remember you! I do remember you. How are you doing? It's been a bit. I know, yes, I see that you're not new. Yes. How have you been, Lizard Man? Or do you prefer to be called Eyes? Eyes, what do you prefer to be called? Sorry, don't apologize. Don't apologize. What are you apologizing for? That's a child. There's a child right there. That's a couple of men. No, that's 3 men. 3 big, tall men. Oh, but I only got 2 of them. I only attracted 2 of the men now. Because you're Canadian as a habit. Fair. Understandable. From one Canadian to another. Understandable. Ah, I only got looting on one of them. But I didn't get ahead. No. No. Hello there. Sir, I would like to murder you. I am going to murder you. Oh, what just happened? A window just opened on my computer. Luckily, it did not tab me out of out of Minecraft like it sometimes does. I cannot see chat at the moment. 1 second. There we go. How goes the stream? Well, I have decided to defeat another wither skeleton, or defeat another wither, because I feel like it. And because of that, we are now no longer doing what I planned to do this stream. Oh, dude, I did not know there was another one of them down here. We're no longer doing what I planned to do this stream, but that's fine. Oh, there's another with a skeleton. Is there one in here? Oh, there's 2 in here. Hi there. Can you attack me, please? Hi there. Yes, I'm going to murder you. Gosh dang it. Do they spawn like 4 at a time? I don't remember. I don't remember the spawning logistics of wither skeletons. I think they spawn far at a time. That's what it seemed like. But that was like 7 in a row there. Oh, that's a blaze. Get out of the firing path zone thing. There's no point in doing this, just for satisfaction. I don't think I can hit that blaze from here. I think I can get very close, but I think it'll clip the fence before I can. Yeah. I think it may be out of range. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, we're no longer shooting that way. That's just a child, but that could have been a zombie child, and that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Anybody down here? I would like to murder you, please. What, A? No. Keith, I have to say, I cannot see how A would mean sorry. I have to say. I need to make this a netherite sword at some point. Hi there, please attack me. Thank you. It could be where that thought came from. It could be that A is like pardon, like pardon me, what did you say? Excuse me, A? You know, I could see how that could be taken as it meant I'm sorry. But I can't see how else it would have meant that. Just need bones. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna get the wither skeleton heads that we need. I'm gonna get the head that I need, the heads that I need. It's gonna be fine. Hello there. Please attack me. There's a zombie piglin over there. I don't like where this wither skeleton is. Or rather, I don't like where this zombie piglin is. Got it. Oh, there's too many zombie piglins. Dude! Jump scare! Oh my gosh! I didn't even see him! Holy! I don't like how close those flaming Billy jump. That was a jump scare. Holy moly. Okay. It's fine though. It's fine though, because this is gonna be fine. Oh, that's a lot of blazes over there. You guys should hit the zombie piglins over here. Come on, hit the fire at me. Fire at me. Do it. It would be funny. Come on. Well, you missed. You missed me and the zombie piglins. What's the point if you can't even make the shot? Either one of the shots. Humph. Humph. Dude! Rude! Again, rude! Who said you could light me on fire like that? I never said that. My guy, get good. The AI of some of these creatures just need to get good. Holy moly. Okay. We get to sit here for a second. Wait, Wispy, yes, yes indeed. We get to sit here and chill for a second. Is there a bit of a delay? Or is that just because this is my mobile phone? I don't know. Not really. Okay. My phone was just behind. This is fun. That's fair, Keith. That's fair. No, it was just, it's not delayed. My stream on my phone was just behind. Which really doesn't matter because I just use the stream on my phone to read chat, but it's also kind of how I tell if something's going wrong. Their heads are a bit too big for their bodies, I think. Or the skeletons. But like not in a cute way. But like kind of in a cute way. You know? Hey Ollie, you come back to Billy's stream, still going on your computer? Awesome! Yes, it is awesome! Hey Ollie, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back! Head shaming, some of us just have big heads, okay? Oh my gosh, boo-boo. You're so right, you're so right. You know what, the next wither skeleton I see, I'll apologize to. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to offend you. Do you hear me? I apologize. You need to get out of the way, sir. You're gonna cause me some big problems. It's okay. Ollie, it's just because I decided to change what I was doing last minute. Sir, I need you to attack me. Sir, I need you to sense that I'm here. Sir! Sir! Sir, look! It is a poor, unsuspecting, innocent Minecraft player that has no way of defending themselves. Come, destroy me. Hey, Roy, welcome in. How you doing? Do they have hearts on the first hit? Yes, they do. There's like that little heart animation there. How am I? How am I? Well, I am not doing what I planned to do today, but other than that... Sir, I need to be perceived. Yes, yes, sir. Do you follow me, Billy Bumble? If not, you should consider hitting the follow button. It's absolutely free, and you could, get a notification for when I go live next. Yeah? Yeah? Oh my gosh, guys, I think he's following me. Guys, I think he's following me. Oh my gosh, guys, a new follower. Everybody welcome in. Welcome the Wither Skeleton. To the group. Ah, still only have one skull. SMH. A lot of bones, though. A lot of bones. Okay, that was 4. And he unfollowed. That's so sad. Well, I mean, I did ban him. That was a little bit of a ban right there. Tori, thank you so much for the lurk. Hey. Yeah, we welcomed him, and then he did some, you know, he was following a little too aggressively, if you know what I mean. Yeah, fake fan. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Eat your lungs. That was for Tori. That was for Tori. Eat your lungs? Yes, of course. Of course. As someone who personally has eaten their own lungs, I consumed my lungs over a year ago now. I believe that everybody should consider eating their own lungs. It would be very beneficial to their health. I need to go netherite farming. I mean, mining, not farming. I've got 2 diamond tools in my inventory, and that's just unacceptable. You still refuse? Well, that's okay. Not all of us are ready to take the next step. If we just keep doing laps, eventually more with the skeletons will spawn. See? Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. The netherite crops are doing well this year. They are, yes. That blaze is in the worst. Actually, no, the zombie piglin's in the worst spot there. Very annoying. Yes, I do have food. I am snacking. Because this process usually takes a long while. I felt like it. Foof, or food. This one zombie piglin is an idiot. Well, none of them, their AIs are particularly smart, but that one, particularly not smart. By the power of Foof. Yes. I cannot defeat this blaze. I cannot- oh, wait. For fear of accidentally hitting that zombie piglin and having to deal with the fallout of that. The blaze chose the best place to spawn. You want to make a meme? Well, if you try hard enough, I'm sure, eventually. Like, there could be so many wither skeletons down here, and I just can't access them. Because of stupid Blaze. Got him. Was in the way. Oh yeah, but, well, that sounds like a you problem then, Roy. Sounds like a personal issue. Okay, I heard wither skeletons. Where is it? Where's the wither skeleton? I need the wither skeleton to walk again. Is it out here? It is out here. Come on, just give me a head. Are there a couple of here? Can Chad have a snack? Oh my gosh, of course you can have a snack. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Here, have a... What is this? A classic 50% less sodium chip. Potato chip. Mm-hmm. Enjoy. Enjoy your 50% less sodium. What brand we talking? I'm pretty sure this is store brand. Are you store brand? It's either Lay's or it's store brand. I don't know. No, it's Lay's. Store brand ones are a bit thicker. You know? Bit sturdier. Oh, hi. That shouldn't have startled me as much as it did, I don't think. Sound on, welcome in, welcome back, Tori. How you doing? Thicker. What about thicker? There is a magma cube there. That magma cube just jumped 4 blocks tall. It's very interesting. In July? Nice! Nice, sorry. Sounds much fun. Okay, I need to stop snacking. Okay, come on. I just want to get one more witherhead before we leave, before I sign off. One more, just one more. That's not that hard to ask. That's not too much to ask. I mean, we got a witherhead on the first try. So really, you know, just asking for one more shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Anybody? No. No. Sir, I need you to move. No, sir, I need you to move. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ischi, hey! Welcome in, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome to the Billy Bumble stream. Ischi, you know what we've decided to do today? Ignore the title. The title's wrong. I don't update my title ever. Although you are a mod, you have the ability to update my title. You could do that if you wanted. I don't know if you're on your phone or not. If you're on your phone, you might not be able to. But instead of digging, because we're no longer digging, because I was like, you know what would be faster than one beacon when we're digging? 2 beacons. 2 beacons would be faster than 1 beacon. Ah! Oh my gosh! the jump scares. These blazes need to give me like a second of warning so they don't jump scare me. Holy moly. Where even is it? It's at a render distance. Oh my gosh. That scared me a little bit. Made me jump a little bit. No. Okay. Hop off now. Oh, later! Keith, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Bye! He was in a silly, goofy prankster mood. Well, that's not very cool of him. Okay, I need that zombie piglin to not move. Thank you. Okay, hey Wither Skeleton, hey! Have you considered coming over here so I could murder you and you can give me your head? That's okay. I accept bones. I accept bones. Bones are acceptable. Oh, that zombie's that zombie better stop coming this close. Zombie piglin. Better stop coming this close. I do not want to pack signal the entire group. That would be not good. I have no safe spaces. Emergency run spots I could get to. Now, Ollie. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Now, when have I ever said something so inappropriate as that? That's crazy. Oh, I do want to go back and clip that one moment there. So. But that's crazy, Ollie. I would never... This is a PG stream, okay? No. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Are we like PG-13, would you say? What would you say? What would you say to the stream? Well, because I'm alone, and I don't have other people in call that I cannot control what they say or do. I'd say we're pretty PG, maybe PG-13. I'd say, if I were to guess. It is different when we have people in call. I think. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like he's in the room. That sounds like they're in the room. Oh! Is he in the room? He's not in the room. There's a wither skeleton somewhere. Where is it? I was not- I've been jumps rated E for everybody. When people are in call. Right. Wait, is it wither- Really? In the blaze spawner? Dude. Not cool. Oh! Ah! I wanna go home! I wanna go home! Rude! I wanna go home! No, come back and try and attack me, please! I need to kill this wither skeleton. Oh, there's multi- What am I being- Where am I- Why am I on fire? What's hitting me? Ah! Well, yeah, but I'm not I didn't hear the blaze firing sound, so I don't think it wasn't the blaze. I didn't think it was a blaze because I didn't hear the fire sound. Crazy concept, I know. No, why are you being sarcastic with me? Mischief, please. Please, I don't want, please, friend, please, support, emotional support, please. Please. Since I become a lost child. Oh wow, that's crazy. What a thing to say, dear lad. Where do you get that idea from? So push promotion. Thank you, SG. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's a man. Oh no, I don't want to fight him from this angle, actually. I want to fight him from other angle. Do not despawn, man. Over here. Sir! Sir! Okay. Okay, that's fine. I did not want your head anyways. Now that's not true. That wouldn't be very inclusive of me, Mischief. Ischi? That would not be very inclusive. No, Ollie, no, no! No, Ollie, don't, no! No, please! No, please do not leave. Please. I need constant validation from random people on the internet and friends on the internet, and I just need validation from people. Please do not leave or I will cry. I will cry. Wait, no, hold on, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Hands are off the keyboard. If I die right here, it's your fault. What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for here, Mischief? What's going on? We're not in a safe spot right now. Mischief, what are we waiting for? Mischief. Mischief, an answer! Anytime! Stop waiting. Okay. You know, an answer anytime. That would be lovely. I like how I saw him there and I went to go attack the blaze and he still startled me anyways. That's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. The feelings inside. Something about a big house. And something you hide. And we can tell everybody something to do. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Da, da, da. Hello? Hello there. Sir, I would like to murder you. You and your friend. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I never really thought about it before, but I guess, look at they have different, one of these guys is left-handed, the one that's chasing me is left-handed, and the other one was right-handed. That's interesting. I guess you don't really think about what hand where the skeletons hold their sword in. You know, like, see, look, this guy's holding it in the right hand. But the other one's holding it in the left hand. That's very interesting. No. No, that would be them holding it in both hands. Together they are ambidextrous. Apart they are simply left-handed and right-handed. An average Billy Bumble enjoyer. Hello, Ollie. Welcome in. Home. I wish the zombie piglins would just go away, please. It is not very cool of them. It's no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I was just saying they're simply left-handed and right-handed. There's nothing wrong with them being one-handed. Nothing wrong with them having one dominant hand. Okay, die. Thank you. I'm using my smite sword. Because wither skeletons, and I'm wither skeleton hunting, but I wonder if I should have... Hey you. I should have a different sword out. I wonder if that might make sense. Just so that I can attack living beings. Hey dude, come attack me. Yeah, my bad, ambidextrous people. My bad, I'm sorry. But like, see, zombie piglins are all right-handed. But piglins, wait. Or are they? Yeah, zombie piglins are all right-handed, but are piglins left-handed? The crossbow was in the left hand there, but I only saw the one piglin, so I can't be sure. Hold on, I can see the red forest from over here. But there's no piglins. You can tell everybody. Ow! Rude! Bababushka, hello Chimby, welcome back, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Baba Boy.
Baba boy. I don't know why I leaned in as if that would help me see further. Chair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Baba Boy.
Chair. My left hand is chilly. That's not good. That's my gamer hand. My gamer hand cannot be cold. What would I do without my gamer hand? What would I do without my gamer hand? My very important game. Cry, and then die, and then lose this world. Why only my left hand? I don't know actually. My right hand isn't. It is still chilly. They're both chilly. But it's not cold like the other one. Good for the economy. Oh well, if capitalism insists, you know, I will fall to the peer pressure of the dominant capitalist society. Die then and make a new world? No, I don't think so. I like the progress I've made in this world, actually. I might go to the washroom, though. I might pause here. Not pause. Enclose myself into a little box. And then pause the game. A safe little box. Be a little bit humorous. Okay, Mischief. Okay. Okay, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check. I will do those. Good timing, actually. I'll go refill my water bottle while I'm up there. Ischi, you're in charge. While I'm gone, I will be back. I will be back. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you here, Ischi. All right, I have returned. Do not worry, I did not fall in. Guys, no, I didn't fall in. I made myself some toast. I made toast. Good toast, good toast. Hold on. Let me pull this mask off of my headphones. Oh. Now, Mischief, I put you in charge, but what did you do? What did you... It's getting... But Mischief. Mischief, I'm already buff. But Mischief... Mischief. I could, but I want to eat my toast. Get more buff? But my toast. I want to eat my toast. It's really more... Actually, like, you know when you put the toaster on the lowest setting? And you really just get kind of, like, crispy bread, but it's not toast? It's that. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okay, you say that, Mischief. But what about candy canes? What about a candy can? Also, I've got my own personal Billy Bumble water bottle, so I think I'm good. Also, I did how many staircases? I did 2 sets of staircases, so I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Need to start working out. Would help. Oh yeah, 2 sets. Okay, well I wasn't gonna run up and down an unnecessary amount of stairs if I didn't need to. I did my usual single pull-up on the pull-up bar that's on the top at the bottom of the stairs when I got down to the bottom of the stairs. A single pull-up. Nothing more than that. Just because it's kind of like, it's the routine, you know? I need 20 sets of staircase? No! No! I'm already buff, okay? I don't need to... How did I get around the corner? One pull up to 100. No! No, that's not what I signed up for! That was just a bathroom break, okay? It was just a bathroom break. That's all. You do 200! If you think staircases are so good, you do 200. I'd like to see you do it. Hey, Tori. Hey again. Hold on. I want candy cane. Okay, but at once, at full speed, how many stairs were on each staircase? Were they at least 14 staircases? 200. Psh. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, I'm proud of my chatters then. I'm proud of them. That's great for them. Congrats. $20 staircases? Okay. Okay. When on earth did you decide to do 220 staircase sets? That is... That's a little bit insane. Well, no, it's okay. It's not that bad, but... Still. Still. Well, Ishchi, I never claimed to be a leader in the Shenanigans Army. If I recall correctly, the Shenanigans Army are your folks, not mine. My folks, are we called the Bumblers? I don't remember. Are we the Bumblers? Is that what we decided that we were? I just know we're not the Shenanigans Army, though. No. No. Perhaps for the rest of you it was. No. I disagree. Come on. One more set of Wither Skeletons. If we don't get ahead, then whatever. Where'd that skeleton go? It was right there. It was right there. Hold on. Mischief is calling. 1 second, let me get to a safe spot. Mischief, 1 second. Hello?
Billy Bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Dare I say you're a quitter. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
Your channel does 40 push-ups and you won't even do one.
Okay, but I had a piece of toast.
SMH. My entire mix.
Geraldine, no. No, the Bumblers are not a subsection of the Shenanigans Army. How dare you imply that my community is less than Mischief's? No.
Now, I agree with that. The Bumblers are not a subsection of the Shenanigans Army. No, we are a ally in arms of mischief and shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
But I digress. Your chatters, your Bumblers are outperforming you, their leader. And you are just letting them down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You will have a mutiny at this point, Billy Baller Bumble. You must do 20 push-ups.
I'll think about it. No. No, I thought about it. I'm not gonna do it. No.
Alright, yeah, I didn't think any farther into this bit than that. Yeah, okay, well, I guess I'll die. Okay.
That was lovely. That was lovely. I don't know how much could you hear that? Could you guys hear Istiel right there? I don't know how much you could hear them. I could do 20. Well, I never said I couldn't. I never claimed that I couldn't do 20. I can very easily do 20. You can hear them pretty well? Okay, that's good. That's good. I just am choosing not to. That was a mistake. I am just choosing not to. I could. Where's the Wither Skeleton? Come on. Now Now, Mischief. Now, Mischief, you know what sport I play. Are you really saying that you don't think I can do 20 push-ups? Are you really saying that? Are you really saying that? Is that really your belief? Mischief, you simply been to one of my tournaments. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. How have we gotten almost a stack of coal and yet we still have not gotten another head? Okay, well, they don't have to trust me. I never said they had to trust me. I'm not the one that feels the thinks that I need to be able to do 20 push-ups. Since when is a streamer's worth decided to think of the people? I am part of the people, am I not? Am I not one of the people? Come on, we just need one more head. We're not gonna fight the Wither today, but one more head. Geralad. Not to say that I don't believe you, but I simply don't believe you. Wait, how? Excuse me? I would like to know how that man spawned behind me. Since when? I thought, okay. I may be totally wrong on this, but I was under the impression wither skeletons could only spawn on nether brick. What is with mobs and them spawning behind me? Okay, sure. I'll do them after I end stream. I'm not doing them on stream. And there's a reason for that. And I'm not gonna say what the reason is. Because I think I need to check the VOD. And make sure I didn't do a thing. Acceptable. You shall trust me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your trust. Thank you for your trust. Ah! Dude! Dude, stop it! What the heck? Stop giving me jump scares! Oh my gosh! I did not see him in the subtitles. Oh my goodness. Hi. You are doing the funny. I know you are doing the funny. I know. Okay, there's a squisher foot dude in here. To clarify, yes. Oh my gosh, wait. Mischief, you must remind me to talk to you. Talk to you. Because I have another tournament. There. That I would want to see if you can come to watch. Because it would be very cool. Well, that's the- I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay, Mischief, I'm gonna remember to talk to you now. Okay, thank you. That was very helpful. Wow, thanks. Thanks, dude. No, I'm not gonna remember to talk to you. Not unless you actually remind me. Humph. Well, it's a little bit important, but I'll probably remember again another time. Wow, okay, thank you. Thank you, yeah, that's so helpful. That's so helpful. You know what'd be really helpful? You saying that after I end stream. Although, to be fair, I have already passed the point where I said I would end stream. What time is it? Oh, come on! 30 seconds! It took me 30 seconds to get a wither skull. Remembered. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I would not have remembered. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna remember. Oh my gosh. Thanks, SG. You totally understand how my brain works and that I'm gonna remember now. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, you're very helpful. True. Yes. Hello. Dude! Rude! It's so rude when you you try to dodge, but you cannot dodge. So here's the thing. I think I'm at the point where we're gonna try again tomorrow. Try and get 2 more wither skulls tomorrow. But that means that I have to go back to the surface because I need to fix my silk pick because it is at 50. It's got 0 health bar. Yeah. So that's fine. You know what? The fact that we even got 1 wither skull today, very impressive. Very impressive. And I think that only 2 beacons is acceptable. I think I will not wait until I have 6 beacons, because that is a little bit insane and overkill, and 2 is enough. 2 is enough, actually. But I think I should drag some animals in and get some wither roses this time. Hot diggity dog. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Okay, but to be fair, that's not that long. To be fair, I have done 9-hour streams before, unironically, and not as a like a sub goal. To be fair, just to play Minecraft, okay? Like a 4-hour stream, kind of a short stream. What's the method for getting wither roses? Wither roses. When a wither kills a live animal, spawns a wither rose. But I don't think do I need wither roses? I don't think I need wither roses anyways. So I think it's fine if I don't. Okay, let's go down. Oh, wait, no, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Hold on. Don't go over my typical times. Oh, what, the 2-hour limit? Okay, lately I've been really sticking to the 2-hour limit, but that's just because I have class. But I don't have class tomorrow. So I usually have like a morning class or something, so it's like I stick to that 2-hour limit because I don't want to be on 0 sleep. You know? That's what lately has been. Yeah. Could use them for decoration? I could. That's right. That's true. I could do that. Okay, let's put this in here. Time to go fix stuff. Where's my dolphin? There's my dolphin. Alright, I'm thinking spider spawner. Because the spider spawner is the best one. When it actually works. Okay, let me just go options, sound, turn that off because I'm gonna AFK offline now because it's boring and I don't want to do it online while I am streaming because it is boring. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Let me just see who we're gonna raid because we're gonna raid someone. So if you leave before the raid, you are wrongin' and terrible and a terrible person, and I won't give you a parasocial candy cane. If you stay for the raid, you'll get a parasocial candy cane. Wait. Okay, do we want horror game or golf with friends? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh. Golf with friends? Golf with friends? All right, we'll go with golf with friends. Okay. Yeah. Oh, coincidentally, I do believe that Hoopster just rated them. Just coincidentally, you know. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. It was wonderful to see all of you again. For anyone new that hasn't hit the follow button yet, it's absolutely free. You'll get a notification for when I go live next, which will be tomorrow at about the same time. So from 6 o'clock Pacific, that's 8 o'clock Central, and 9 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock my time. I need to remember that. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye! Have a parasocial candy cane. Take it with you. Bye! Vodvir exclusive. I don't actually remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, I need to remember to text Ischi. Oh my gosh, guys, I remembered all on my own. What? What? Bye. Bye, VOD viewers.